hoping everything's working well. I know that the screen looks a bit wonky. It's because it's still in windowed mode. I gotta remove it from that here in a moment. I'm just trying to make sure everything else is working right. I'm hoping that my fans aren't too loud. Subtitles are on. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this anyways. So let's just go ahead and... That should be a good one. Try processing for personal analysis. No. Network feature, sure. Music and sound collections, custom sounds has been added. Options. Let's turn the sound down a little bit. Just so I can actually hear myself think. Can't imagine how bad it was for you guys. Okay. Keep resolution. Borderless. Blur off. Now let's play with this. Okay. Just until the pattern is just barely visible. It'll be right about there. That's still a good spot. Okay. So now that all that is done, thank you for joining me today. I know that's a day late. I was hoping to do this one yesterday, but instead, it didn't come out until late last night. And by the time it was ready, oh, it was late. I could not do any streaming when it finally dropped. So, that's why I'm starting early today. We're going to get some extra hours in today just for Dragon's Dogma 2. I know it doesn't say 2, but this is the second one. I played the first one before and after it became Dark Arisen, and loved playing it. Great game. Had some real wonky stuff going on in it, but always fun. I'm hoping they kept the same charm for this one. But I guess we'll find out as we go. For now, we're just going to get started. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Oh, I might need to turn it up. Number 827,045. 27,045. Yeah, that sounds about right.
On a guess. Lend me your voice. 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 Lend me your voice.
our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Dragon throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for long.
Let me know if I need to turn it up.
At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring message. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Let's see, I think I did turn game volume down. Okay, there we go. I'll increase it by 15%. My voice is just right? Perfect. So I just need to get the game a little bit more where it needs to be. I'm able to raise it up 15% in OBS, so hopefully that'll be enough, at least for now, and I'll try to stay quiet during the cutscene so everyone can hear it.
Your Majesty, oh, how long I have awaited this moment.
That was the sovereign.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason, cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the wheels of fate.
Excavation site goal. That was just a bit dramatic.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset, or select the hidden prisoner to customize your character from Blink.
Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If I speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Yes, I'll start with this one. Choose a race, body type, and base head determine character appearance. You will then be able to make further edits by selecting Customize. Once finalized, the Arisen's race cannot be changed. So, it looks like you got a new race. Yes, I have done no research into this yet. Just because I don't want to ruin anything. I'm just going to stick to human for now. I know I can't change it later, but... Yeah, cat people. Did he call us pawns? Okay, what was it I went with in the... Oh, you know, I think I'm just gonna, kick his goddamn ass. This really doesn't tell you how tall they are. What's the highest you can go? Oh, okay. Start at 73, go to 108 at tallest. Do I want to go through? Oh, this could be an hour alone if I really wanted to be. Oh, crappy connection. Oh, don't just love that. You can change how they goddamn walk? What the hell? Okay, it's not going to mean much in the long run because I'm going to be spending a lot more time running around and dealing with stuff. So let's just get the basics down. If I really want to, I can remake the character later. The base size of the character establishes their base carrier weight, although the difference between a 5'2" and a chick and a 6'5" barbarian dude is not that important. Really, it's not. Because you can raise that through upgrading your strength stat, if I remember right. That was that way in the first one, too. Yeah, if you're smaller or lighter, your stamina, you had more stamina by, like, 2%. And your stamina usage was way lower, but you got knocked around way easier and you couldn't carry as much. And vice versa, if you were the 6'5" barbarian, you couldn't run as fast, and you used stamina faster, but you could carry the world, and no one could throw you around. Hey, if it works, it works. Oh my god, there's so much. That is true. You never know until you actually start playing. These are just presets. So I might just stick to the preset just because dealing with all the tattoos is always a time-consuming pain in the ass. I remember just wanting to do that. Which one was that one? Oh, that's that one. Okay. Somehow I'm not surprised. What's the second tattoo? Oh, that's the second one. Okay. Let's go and just make that look all nice and shiny. You know, I could sit here and do... I could sit here and work on all this if I really wanted to for 2 or 3 hours, trying to get everything up to, you know, pretty perfect. But I can do that later. Let's see. Fighter. Standard fire. Archer, mage, and thief. Oh, I just don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to touch mage personally, because I've never liked the mage in the first one. I don't know if they fixed in this one. Archer or thief? You know, I'll go with archer. I'll go with that one. They all sound the same to me from one to another. Zen grief. Oh no. Oh no. Wesker. Oh, they don't even have the one I would want. Fuck. Okay. That is true. Let's see. Do they just have Street Gabriel? No, they do not. They do not have Gabriel as a moniker. Because that is... Nope. Magnus. You'd think that they would have the basic names, but no, no.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
Fuck you and your horse.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead.
May you never be able to reach the itch in your back.
There's aught different about you. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
Kiss my ass.
Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
I'm gonna enjoy beating you to death with your own arms. One or more add-ons added. Okay, that must come for the pre-order bonus. Okay. Human male excavation site. Return to items, expensive items. I don't care. Grabbing smaller foes in battle. So standard grab and clean. Reloading. Okay. Okay, rest it ends to regain lost max life. And then standard. I already have a hip flask. This is gonna be... What the hell are we doing here? And reloading sucks? Ooh, health bar and stamina right there in plain sight at the bottom of the screen. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, that's what it's saying, so I just gotta make sure I don't die. It's like Dark Souls. I'll just get good. What the hell? Excavation site. The hole. Oh, I still need to increase sound settings. Make sure that's nice.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Options. Sound. We'll just raise the mask. Actually, I'll raise that. Raise that up by 1. That should, in theory, work. I'll just raise that by 1 more of those.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray,
Rook!
do not overexert yourself.
Rook!
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Rook! What are you doing here, man? You did your deed! Not
It
even
would
now.
be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
Where are we going? Oh. He was!
Time for you to get to work.
Oh, I miss Rook already. I'm so glad he's here, on one hand, but on another, it's bullshit that he's here.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Oh my god.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap.
We'll do this the smart way. Get the ball up one or two floors. Yeah, the first action in the game is a goddamn fetch quest. I don't like this at all. What is this bullshit? When can I kill all of the people here?
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Oh, people are dead. Cool.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't have any weapons.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
Well, it cost them their lives.
Get me out of here! Now!
The fundamentals of using a bow are proper distance. Careful.
I'm gonna have to change those settings. Oh no, never mind.
If your foes shoot towards you, counter them with a well-aimed kick. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
Is Rook just sitting there floating? What the fuck, Rook?
Are you unharmed?
Consane!
You ought to flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. It is surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Larissa.
Consane. The cursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path.
Wait, we're jumping in the water? Wasn't that like a cardinal sin in the first one? That was. Every time you jumped in the water, you died in the first one. No one went to the water.
Survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Ah.
Don't just stand there. Shoot
Never
it
mind.
down.
This world you must protect.
So we started our journey off by not really slaying, but fending off Medusa, and then escaping on a hippogriff. The fuck? Not true, it's a griffin. Motherfuckers! My griffin! Well, you know, it's still gonna take them a week to get over here. Yeah, we got a John Wick situation going on. Rook? Where's Rook? They shot my griffin.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? One who was riding on its back?
And if I
It
was?
is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Fuck you and your people. You're a fine friend. What if I don't want to follow?
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from? Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Then run alongside me. Stop being a bitch. Don't go slow. My pace or you don't get to talk, bitch.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, son. You'll be needing it. You found your strength fast. Die the curative or have a bit of green one. When one of the fiends comes, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage again. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I'm not. I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that it is a beast.
Wait, can we search him again? Oh, I did.
Where
I
do you
got
think
apples.
you're going?
You're fucking wandering off from me, asshole. Crafting works in this one?
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Oh, dude, you really do want to shut the fuck up with talking to me like this. I got my own thing I'm doing. I'm following you as a courtesy because you're trying to be nice. It would not fucking cost me anything to fucking put an arrow in the back of your head, leave your rotting corpse here, and to wander the fuck off. Archers strike down foes from a safe distance, and it only takes a few well-aimed shot arrows can only be for their allies, the vanguard, to exploit. Okay. Just X to lose an arrow, nearest farm, use left to aim, or steady shot. Okay. Oh, there were people I didn't talk to. Hopefully I get to talk to them again.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Great mercy below me. Oh. And you know, I'm gonna choose a preset. Let's see if I'm gonna be out. If I'm going to be playing Archer, I'm going to need a front line. Yeah.
The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment.
That'll work. Yeah. But because I'm playing a ranger or an archer, I want to make sure that the pawn is going to be in the front lines, actually taking the heat. Moniker. I'm gonna go with Gawain. His moniker be Gawain. Makes sense.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse.
Oh my god. My fucking pawn speaks down to me!
My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away.
Of course he is.
Suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
Why does it look like I have like 6 pawns, 7 pawns?
No memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve then. It was set upon by the dragon not long ago.
873124 is an online encounter. 873,124.
The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Border Watch Outpost, Northern Watch Encampment. I'm gonna need gear. Protect Riftstone, travel the bridge to the worlds. Okay.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Fun fact, if you play the Dark Arisen, the Dragon's Dogma 1, I believe they tell you more about their true nature in Dark Arisen, the DLC, as well as in some of the side quests. It's actually quite fascinating. You have a better weapon for each class as a pre-ordered gift. You can get them at the inn. Oh, cool.
Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others.
What about armor?
By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Born Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon.
Just a shield, of course.
Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh,
This is quite
autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress. It's recommended that you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure reliability. I like how rather like just straight up just climbed up. Okay. And before I buy anything though, I'm going to wander. Haha, 500 gold right there. It costs 1,000 gold to rest at an inn.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Oh my god, that means that would be 1,000 gold to rest. Or to save. Yeah, I can tell. Okay.
Boy there, you seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, it is worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does.
Acts like an autosave. Okay.
You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Stay at inn full requires health and stamina. Also requires a lost gauge. Forcing adventures will stay at inns regularly. Okay.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
More add-ons acquired. Added items will be sent to item storage. Item storage can be accessed at any inn by speaking to the innkeeper.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Withdraw. Okay, first of all, let's deposit. Okay, now withdraw. Explorer's camping kit. Okay. Art of Metamorphosis, I can do a rebuild make of my character once. Okay.
Do come again.
Okay. Okay.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime.
Storage, deposit. Deposit that.
Always a pleasure.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Well,
and prefer
hi.
combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Okay.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
You're more than welcome to join us. What the fuck?
Have a gander at my wares.
Okay, you... don't have...
Shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Yeah, you're not who I'm looking for. Is it you I'm looking for?
Well met.
You are who I'm looking for. Perfect. Bow now. It looks like they changed it from having... Resetting will cause a different pawn to accost you. Ah! Okay.
Much obliged.
Thank you. It may not be perfect, but it's a start.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Okay, so now the option, the decision here, that need to be made here is where the hell am I gonna go? They want me to head to Melv, which where the fuck that is. Now they want me to go here, and I don't want to go there yet. So I think I'm gonna head north, or even go across a quest with the quartermaster.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
I'm totally not stealing their shit in front of them.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had
Okay.
to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Neat.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
This one's time sensitive.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid. But say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go? I suppose 'twas a bit much to expect a stranger to fly to his aid.
We're running low on everything.
This
From
guy?
provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard
hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'd be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
A quest to prioritize. I'm gonna need a gatherer.
It will be a joy to serve one so gallant. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
You know, he's like jumped me again. They do a lot. Looks like.
To me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Not where I'm supposed to be. Oh, they actually just straight up lead you now. Cool.
Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here? Here already, are we?
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Fly. He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead.
You're the one who's hired, not me.
And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it and how can we get it? The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Well, I'm gonna keep you. He's actually collecting everything.
We can carry.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Mini much buffering on your end? Oh,
About time you
great.
pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Well, that's just wonderful. No worries. I hope you rest well. Don't have too much fun. So Delicious brew. No worries, I understand. Okay, that puts me at 7 of those drops. I need 3 horse spuds. I just need a third one.
Back now?
No, we need one more horse spud. Unless one of them picked one up while I wasn't
That's
looking.
everything on the list. What say we lighten our packs by delivering it all to Sir Marcus? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Brilliant. I knew I could count. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Okay, good.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Yes, well, we do have a report to make. I want to see if there's anything I can kill. We're going to need experience, and we're going to need it soon.
Well, now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to
And
Sir
doesn't look like
Geoffrey.
there's anything up here.
Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
And we'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Okay, fine. Can't go up that. What about going down this way?
Over here.
Hush, you. I know what you're trying to say. We gotta go check out Commander, what's his name? But I want to actually take a little bit of time. Okay.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by a way of...
Sorry, I got a full team already.
I'd hasten home. If it's not
Good. We're here. Boy, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Not a bad idea.
Are you looking to speak with Sir Beren? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I asked.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Monster Fang. Ooh, chest. I gotta put stuff away.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation.
Deposit.
Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Nope. Open the box. Aged Skag of Beast. Okay. What up here? Is there anything up here?
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry.
I'm not the one who's claimed to be Arisen. They just started calling me that.
Aye. Feeling more...
I'm relieved to hear it. He's still on sea.
Room regarding quest progression. Some quests are affected by passing time. Progress even without involvement.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste. If you can weather a harpy assault unaided, shall we hasten to Sir Ricardo's rescue?
Yep. That's where we're going down.
Yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Very well, I must.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help if we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Right, I see. That's...
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help.
Probably not.
I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own.
Sounds good.
Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
That we do. We do indeed need to report it. Which is why we're not going anywhere near it. They'll give me another quest. I don't want to deal with that.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Honestly, I have no idea where I'm going. It's not to have a mini map,
Come to
but
think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Follow me.
a camping kit. There.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
Yeah, I'm wandering off. They want me to go down, apparently down there. I think. I don't know. Yeah, they want me down there. So now I'm way up here. I'm going nowhere near the main story until I absolutely have to.
Ah, material. Useful things, these.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I just got thrown off. Oh, cool, vocation up.
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
All bridges will collapse if you hit their support stakes. You can use this to entrap your phones or your foes by luring them out in the middle of bridges and then send them to their doom. And bridges can be even climbed by ladders. Or like ladders. Perfect.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh no. Well, that was the...
over a moment's incaution. It shan't happen again.
Immobile with their health falls to 0 and unable to stir. Okay.
That blow!
And before I forget, something to note. None of our number are trained in the healing arts.
Mayhap you could dismiss a pawn, not me, naturally, and hire a mage in their place.
Who has a camping kit on hand? They can pitch their tent by means of a campfire. Staying in an inn. Resting in a campsite restores health and stamina and restores luck gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs, lest exhaustion overwhelms them. Camping can afford the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats. While upon consumption, the finer quality of meat, the greater the increase you can expect. For setting up camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush while your party is at its most vulnerable. Okay, well that's good to know that I don't have to be in a town for some of this.
Decisions, decisions.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
I seem to recall there
Oh
being
yeah,
a treasure
being able to
chest
buy all
in
those
this area
camping
when
kits
I
are gonna be
explored
nice.
it in other worlds.
Just so we never have to
Shall I
return to
lead the way?
camp ever again.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Okay. Come on, climb up the wall. And there we go.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Okay, 400 experience, 1,000 gold, and some lamp oil. And now to put stuff away.
That's quite enough.
Now you've done it.
That's quite enough. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Goddamn, so. Okay. So, I got Archer. I can shift over to Thief later. But for now, what I want... You're Risen, the most important badass person alive. Come teach. Really? Yeah. Sounds about right.
Do come again. I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. Would that I could stay with you forever, Arisen.
Yeah, well, I need a mage. Specifically, I need a mage with healing. Search, advanced pawn search. Mage. So low level, I don't think they're gonna have any heal spells. Okay. Okay, no. Some of them. I'll take that. Do they just not show up?
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Oh, I'm looking for a core skill. Okay.
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Done.
I hope I can count on you in
You have a
sprint.
heal. That's all I cared about.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master.
Except for that is not my intent. I do not intend to go deal with memories right
A
now.
trip to Melve might be just the thing. I can guide you there if you wish.
That is not my intent right now.
You insist? I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
You can't lead the way. You've never been anywhere. I'm tired of your haughtiness. Just, you know, be quiet, people. We're gonna go and gain some experience.
Some ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could
Gain
pick
some
some
levels.
now and use them when the need arises.
My matches are at your disposal.
How do I get... Am I just... Status? Fires a loaded arrow that adheres to foes or terrain. Okay, so why does it say I don't have... I don't have any of those arrows on hand for some reason.
Goblins approach!
You need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Nice of you to say so.
That... just got me my ass kicked. What the hell?
Said.
Or has our foes multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate. Here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh, really? I got my ass fucking beat by everything. And I jump 12 feet and die? That's...
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing.
I don't care about any
I
going to
know the
Mel.
way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Fine, there.
Ingredients
Ah,
are
and
plentiful
there is our chat villain.
I'd say we
Finally
collect
showing his
as much
fate
as
here.
we can carry.
And how is Core today?
My magics are at your disposal. We fight! It's hard. Prison, wear open flame! No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Cape. And now we got twice as many problems in the chat.
Well, there's no fixing this in a hurry. Better we take the long way round than waste our time balking at it.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Yes, because you have a part that I was looking forward to. But now I want to play some Dragon Dogma.
Now, I suppose. By your will.
After my stream, I can come check out that little part.
We must respect our master's wishes.
Give me a second, gotta mute up. Okay, I'm back. At least for now. I'm not going to use this just yet because if they have a duplicator or forger like the first one does, getting that to a forger so I can make as many of those as I want is going to be huge. That is true. Yes, the part wasn't supposed to be here until the 28th.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
No worries, man. My condolences, and I hope everything goes calmly. Passage of time. Yes. Okay. Now, we have a cave over here, right? Is that what that is?
Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I don't understand why that
Am I the
shot
first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
But still, better than a master of one.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, I shot the pot. I went for the pot that's way off in the distance, or to the side of it.
They are right to fear us.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Okay.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. More foes! I can scarcely on my own. Your eyes on this!
That's right. Just keep shooting. Just stab him in the kidneys. Stab him in the kidneys.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes
Delay
in a
test.
place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
11 seconds, huh?
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right
That's one hell of a delay. Well, we do have some wonderful, wonderful weather.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Wait, did that chest just... Or is it another chest that I don't know of? Oh no, that's just the chest. It just doesn't want to,
Come to think of it, some masters
I'll curse all I
rearrange their
want.
party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Lazarn, you're not the Arisen. Your NPC boys are delayed in the chatter. Delayed? I don't think they're delayed.
At first glance, it seems impossible. But unless I'm mistaken, an alternate path is close at hand.
That is quite possible. I left the camp at base. Oh no. Which means we can't rest here. We have to go all the way back to the camp, to the base camp.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could
Probably.
pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I could look upon the sky for all eternity.
I don't know what the hell they are.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
The issue right now is that my mage doesn't have any enchantment skills.
Together we are indomitable.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
This just feels like a D&D party. Okay, where am I going? No, I don't want to go that way. That's towards the story. I don't want to go anywhere near that. So which means I need to go this way. And this is going to be a really long walk in the middle of the night. Yes, the team has a lot more sass.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Cool. Sorry, mate. I'm already the archer of the party.
Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one.
I'm perfectly happy with her.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Can I get a heal? Thank you. Yes, I got clubbed.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
Slapped with a goddamn giant plank of wood.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Okay, there we go. The party is...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
well,
and
rested
if you'd like
now.
To change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Oh my god. That is just so wrong. Okay, core skills. The fucking warrior can now throw himself off a cliff and defend themselves by using their shield. That is awesome. Huh. Again, I don't see how this will work, but you know what? Fuck it. I'll give it to him. You would think that's how it works, but the AI is stupid.
Do come again.
I'll give you that one.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation.
Deposit that. Give me as little as I can in my pack.
Do come again.
But now I should be able to shoot more often. Cool. I want to finish going through this area first, then I'm going to go through this area over here. Do this in segments. Yeah, not even Dark Souls friendly's remedy it. I have yet to see a fucking well, no! No.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Yes!
No time to catch your breath.
Oh god.
Try to keep up.
Rogue's getting a fucking fight. Why? Rogue, what are you doing?
Feast your eyes on this!
Why did I let the rogue out of sight? Yeah!
As you wish. I shall return directly.
That's what I'm thinking she did. Was just ooh shinied. Daniela. Just oh, there's something here. Okay, I have to remember to go over here. Only busted because of battle music? Huh?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I reached it. Or did I? Ooh, 60 rift crystals. I can't go up that yet. Once I can climb up that, I'll be quite a bit better off, actually, as far as I'm concerned. Because that means I'll be able to climb wherever the fuck I damn well please. I just gotta get to the point where
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Well, if there was enough for us to collect as much as we can carry.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
This distance I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. A Cyclops! Where its hulking might!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe!
I don't have any explosive shots. I don't know why. You need to just cease and desist.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes freezing rain.
It is easily done. I thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
Grab a home foe while standing to make contact. Why are you disappointed?
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. It is easily done.
I think we've been avoiding it, but even the first one didn't have it. Do you know how difficult it is to do a game with terrain damage that's supposed to be open world without it being a mission? Just because you can do terrain damage in Helldivers 2 doesn't mean that most games are going to be able to do that as well. Not nearly as easily.
would seem our foe has lost their will.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
The thing is, if you start doing terrain damage like that, then you have to make it where the game remembers all the terrain damage.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Aptly said.
That is true. You could also have magically generating trees. But then at that point, how do you get anything done? You have magically generating trees, and then you couldn't build a house. At that point, nature just gives you a middle finger, and you have to accept it.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We killed a Cyclops. I'm actually kind of happy over this. I have no fucking clue where I'm at. Oh, there's a house here. Oh.
This boulder looks mighty heavy. But we might just... Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
Enhance equipment. Oh, so that's why I want to be collecting some of this stuff. Oh, that explains why they have the slots on this side. Okay, that makes more sense. Preserved trees get magicked or get maged. Other trees got destroyed. And for housing a lowly wood figure carved in your pocket.
What could yon check?
What am I to do with that girl? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but 'tisn't to be.
I'm not even gonna fucking try and entertain that one. Thank you. Now, what are we looking at over here? If she's having problems and wants to become a witch, then she has to find someone to teach her. It's not going to be me. I'm not a magic user. In this one.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Yeah, I'm not a mage in this game. I don't even know if I'm going to go become a mage later. I'm just going to say no. I'm going to put my foot down and say no. That doesn't work. You can't even call them Meals on Wheels. There's no wheels here. See, this is just bringing it apart as you with each word you say.
I'll get that for you.
And you see, this is probably going to be... I wish I had a cart. I wish I had a cart.
Now, and use them when the need arises.
Because a cart would make you know, traveling that much faster. I could carry way more.
Not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Very well. Get feel the look on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
They actually do it. They actually use the skill. That is awesome. But yes, that food wanted to snack first. Which is why I said no. She doesn't have ice. Oh, fuck me! We're not letting the H route happen.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
No, back up, people, back up.
I shall be your shadow. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I'm tempted not to entertain that one either.
I wonder what discoveries await us further in.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Fly! Watch them closely! I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I tried slime sound similar to Oh. I don't know. They might have been. Come on. Oh, there's two. Come on, B. There we go.
end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Well, one of you did.
Feast your eyes on this!
I gotta replace both of them. They're too low level at this point. Yeah, I think it's time to suck it up and learn to spellcast.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Death. That's all that's in there. Fucking death.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain.
As I understand it, it is boorish to speak when you've not.
Yep, Magic Rock.
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
Okay.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll
Flaggers. Oh my god. You're level 8 and.
A grand adventure awaits us.
There we go.
Just let us work together to honor.
I'm not tired in the least. I'm ready for any adventure you have in store, Arisen.
I'm sorry, but
I'm proud to have served, Arisen, and would gladly again.
restoration and reinforcement.
No, for living Amphibian. So that's. No, that's pretty much how that works.
If we share our strengths, we can.
There. I now have 2 mages for now.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Okay, yeah. What? Ooh, gold.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
There, it's been broken. Are you guys happy?
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I've already opened that chest. Don't worry. At least they actually fucking glow.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime?
What the fuck?
Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Open to enlist, then? No. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. It isn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
A rainbow deer? Why would you ask about a rainbow deer? There's no rainbow deer here. None at all. Well, let's not walk off that edge. Oh, look at that. I'm just not sure what type of mage I'm going to play. Since it looks like Anodyne, which is the heal,
A decent spot to
it's
make
just
camp.
click to, rather than being a skill you have to
The
assign.
hour may be growing late, but I'm in no need of a rest just yet.
Procure weaponry.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
That's just what I was thinking.
Yeah, especially this early in the game. He's entirely too hopeful. Miria? Yeah, she hasn't said a fucking word. Wait.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Oh, it's not my duty. Just about
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your... Location, come see me anytime.
Oh my god. You're so wrong. Oh no, I'm still saying it to you two. Fundamentals of battle. Mages use staves, curative magic, incantations. Yeah, please don't. There.
Do come again.
Our strategy for safeguarding the Arisen during incantation shall prove key.
We'll have to draw the enemy's attention somehow.
I suppose we could try shouting at them.
Fancy a gander? I fuck. Goods for sale. Much obliged. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Much obliged.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if
Okay.
you'd like to change your vocation.
Deposit.
Come see me anytime.
This is why can't we? This is why we can't have nice
Always a
things.
pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change. And your vocation, come see me and do come again.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Okay, you
I'll carefully conserve my
are
strength.
being dismissed.
I hope my magic served you well. May I?
Now I need to get a rogue.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Okay.
I've nothing to share at present. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits.
Okay, I will be right back because it's been about 2 hours and 40 minutes. I need to stand up for a couple seconds for my legs. Okay, I am back. And yes, my PC will be able to wonderfully handle VR once I get a proper VR headset. And hey, Robo, how you doing?
Do we not know of such a person? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Not a foe in sight. Just in the nick of time. I thought I was done for.
Pray, follow me.
I might try and set up my Oculus Quest 2.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I just don't know
I
where.
say we collect as much as we can carry. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I really hope
That's
we're not
just
going
what
towards
I
the
was
story thing.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. Skeletons faster!
Well done. These beasts were truly defeated when their skull was smashed beyond repair.
A smashing success!
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Okay. Melv, the stronghold raised by dragon's fire. Okay, well, as long as I don't go into the main region, I should be fine, right? I really don't want to do main story just yet. I want to...
Come, I'll lead. Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Is that to say?
I'll accept the same spell and will overwhelm our foe without combined magics.
They are? That's weird. How are they going to do that?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Prepare yourself.
No. That if that's all they got is it's gonna be arc based and follow female, then there's no substance to it yet. As if they can give that character something more to their character than that, I'll be a little bit more interested in it.
Pray, follow me. Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist? My thanks. Just what I needed.
Ah, the twinkling star.
Moving to view, the landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing its secrets to the patient
It's
observer.
captivating to behold.
It's no great shock to me.
Okay, so yeah, I'm not going to be anywhere near here. Which is where they want me to go for the main story. As long as I stay away from there, I should be good.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some.
Halt!
Okay. That was an unnecessary trip.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Tis easily done.
They made the mage way easier to run in this one than compared to the previous one. Just leaps and bounds easier.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
She's dropping high magic for a box. What in the hell?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Yes.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Okay. So I can just use the bolt or I can charge bolts. But either way, it'll give me some decent ranged at magic. Now, the archer... that seems to be how Zubasa operates. Okay.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation.
Pause it.
Come see me anytime.
I don't want to change my vocation. I do, however, want to upgrade my vocation.
Do come again.
Tis a ladder.
I've got wares.
What is it that you actually have that I might be interested in? Okay, I see what I might be interested in.
Every opening. Hope to see you again ere long.
Okay. 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 One more area, at the very least, before I continue on with the main story stuff.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I wish I could just make them all fucking gather for me.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. I only hope your memories of our journey are...
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need
set
look
me
no
a
further than an
DM?
archer such as I. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen that. I'm not sure yet of how I feel, how it feels.
I'll collect that. You need
Mostly because I haven't played it properly.
'Tis good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle.
There we go. I now have each class.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
And that's why you take a boon spell.
That's a promise. We'll have to drop it down.
Of course we will. A mundane camping set. I'm going to give that to the fighter to hold on to it. Because I'm unable to carry it properly. Well, it looks like there's nothing else for me to really do in this area. So I can't go through here. I can't climb up here. I mean, there's probably something to do over here. I just don't... Or over here. I just don't want to deal with that right now. So, set that as my primary. And we're going to Melv. Yay, main story. Actually, I need to get you better armor. Yeah, those golden trove beetles. I want something like 1,000 of those assholes. Because they give you 0.15 per one. 100 of them would net you the ability to hold another 15 pounds. 1,000 of them would let you hold another 150 pounds. Which, when your max carry weight is like 22 pounds, for whatever stupid fucking reason.
Pity it were risen.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
We must withdraw!
Yes, everything is on fire.
This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Yeah, that's what happens when you do it with a dragon.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Like I just got stabbed with by a fucking dragon?
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
Have fun.
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. It was terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen, I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either. Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village.
Again, don't know what that has to do with me, but fuck you anyways.
If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled.
Of course.
Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
What say we gather some information?
It looks interesting, so that's why I'm going up this tower.
One can see far to the distance
Ah!
from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
True enough. Might I be of assistance?
Oh, I hope that that has nothing to do with later.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
What the fuck is a
Perhaps
guild?
you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need to speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them, as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Meister's teachings is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Under Meister's teachings requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Meister with your abilities. However, true potential of the skill can only be realized by those whose vocation is high enough.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
So I'm guessing I need to get them up to a certain level, but then once I get to a certain level, it'll unlock the...
In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
1,500 now?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
I'm gonna just
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Very well. I shall return.
I don't trust these guys at all. This just seems like a bad idea.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good.
Fuck it.
Then let us be on our way.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
What do you think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way?
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our king sees many pretenders, but they are not dealt with lightly. Their stone is one to cut. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the captain. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
I don't like the way any of this sounds.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet it is nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I'll have to come back later and properly loot everything.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
I really don't like this.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the give a fuck. They seem to think I have one.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your leave.
That was superb, Arisen.
I'm not even gonna try and go after that one. And seriously, like, I don't.
Efficiency at its best.
Indeed.
Something
Was
about
enough to
this
make one
just
pity our foe.
puts me on edge.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
That is very true.
Well done. I cannot fault your prowess.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
A common. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Yeah, they did spellcasting a lot better in this one.
Need to work together if we're to see this done. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat. Where to next, Arisen?
$1,500 gold. That's not a bad amount. I think he is.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Shall we make them brew their own impatience?
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
Oh, fucking stop moving, asshole! Okay, fine, you can die. I'm trying to go the route of the healer a little bit. Looks like a Wookiee, sasses like a 12-year-old, woods and eggs, powers like a little putty cat. Well, no, he gets in the thick of things.
We're trapped.
Oh.
Fine! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places. Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Come, let me grant you wings.
startling cowardice that you've known most of your
It is time we make it to inform the people of Bern that the Arisen is...
You have my gratitude, sir. Could seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. The value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt.
Okay, General Douche-Noz.
You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling. We can summon one.
He was being helpful.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
God fucking damn it!
Many thanks.
There. I like how it had such a... Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what just fucking happened.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
Mate, if I get in that, I'm gonna make Skyrim jokes. I don't want to make Skyrim joke right now. What joke?
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Wait, there's a chest over there?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Really? Who would have fucking thought? You'll see the fire, the barbarian, and the paladin have thrown it back past with a little no. Oh god. Okay. I have no fucking clue where I'm going. And I'm fine with this. Was too scared to break his oath in this test set out. The rogue managed to make it look like with ease with his dex. Instead, the sorcerer put on belt giant strength before handing it off to the wizard. Oh.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret. It. Hope to see you again ere long.
Died from 1d4 belt, crushing belt. Yeah. Fucking wizards.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
By your leave. You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
Because it's not a problem for me. Oh, you're talking about Zarin. Never mind.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. A curative ought to do the trick.
Yeah. He just gave no fucks about the fire. He gave negative fucks about the fire. I don't know how I want to feel about my fighter anymore. It is quite obvious that he could not give less of a fuck if he tried.
We should be able to move this one without combining.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Probably. Yeah, he's lying about being a fighter. And now no one can follow me.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in eating
Exactly. Let's see if he can follow me now.
Turn out your pockets.
Yeah.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
I don't think anyone's in really need of a rest, other than Zarin, who keeps getting his fucking teeth kicked in. Yeah, she really did choose the wrong spot to jump someone.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our determined.
No quarrel here.
This is why I don't deal with Tempest Barbarians. I don't think I need to cast spells right now. I'm fairly certain my team has it. I don't need to do a damn thing. Do, 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 do.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
I suppose it's too much to ask if we pass through unmolested.
True enough.
Yeah, it seems that way. Like that. Can we get back to the road? I'd like to get, you know, somewhere where there's more space. Dumbasses. Why must they insist on being stupid? Says the ones who jumped a fucking Cyclops while we're surrounded by goblins.
Strike me if you can. Tis a foe worthy of caution. We ought to save our best. By your leave.
command movement with the levers is not so simple.
The product of heedlessness.
Can I help you? Is anyone else available?
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. The simplest strategy with our foe most of all. Not to beat out commanders. Right here in the covers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must succeed to enrage our foe. Might we not use their range to our advantage? Lion. Thank you. I am in your debt.
I was hoping to get you fucking pay attention to me for a little bit rather than slap the fucking weak ones around.
How many of us are still standing?
Nope.
Remain calm. Heedlessness will not better our situation.
No harm shall come to you. What are you doing?
Forgive me, I could not help
Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
No fucking shit.
Be more careful. Really putting over limits. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
A focused attack will end this foe.
What's most effective?
When enraged, this creature is capable. Allow
You
it
never
to
know.
not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without conquering it?
No mercy.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon come.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Oh god. Where the fuck are we? I think I made a mistake.
resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Come on!
Well done, Master.
Make a bear in rogue as an archer. No! 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 And again, no!
Come on then. Let's dance.
This one's shaking.
Shaking in anger, bitch.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
The weird thing is we're fine. Yes, yes, it would have.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This should be of use.
Yes, yes, it does. I'm getting real tired of that goblin casting torch.
Many thanks.
Just a short rest.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. We've got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such prey.
God damn! Can we use this campfire? I think we can.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. And has anyone got a story to share?
That is true. Not like Final Fantasy 15.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Let's do that bit without haste.
I believe you can do it because it's peer to peer.
On them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Much appreciated. Take it before it burns a hole in my pocket.
I think I got paid for saving a guy.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I think this way would be fastest. Maybe I should have taken that fucking carriage. God damn.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That is true. Either has a fucking really good job or should have stayed the fuck home. Oh look, buffalo.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Okay. I'm almost to the capital. It's right there, right in the distance.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom. Indeed, though it is not widely known among the common folk. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
You just... I don't want to know. I don't understand him. Upon attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location.
We might scratch another task off our list while we...
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents.
Get fucked, asshole.
If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
I was informed of your coming with the Arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermund's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Okay.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that,
She prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
You know, I could just walk in and put an arrow between her eyes.
This one's cleared of all suspicion. It has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Look at that, that's 6 grand.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Ought to catch your eye. Just say the...
Okay.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come.
Equipment enhancement. Styles of smithing.
Have yourself a look.
Okay, I need to get to an inn.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
That's not what I'm looking for.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Okay. Can we please get out of here so I can go up the damn stairs?
Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full. Almost hospitality. The in all. Fernworth. Much obliged.
What a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Okay, I can't get the sorcerer yet. I'm guessing I need to finish off mage.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Well, he told us exactly where.
Whatever am I to do?
That's Bjorn.
Oi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold could compare to a fellow life, eh?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
And this guy just stands here? Okay, so he's not an issue yet.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
As a result, we move as one.
Yep, I gotta have some light.
A Cyclops.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Are you alright?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Oh, I found quite a few Cyclopses so far.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
I think it's more accurate that he found me.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It seems that way. Okay, fuck you.
I don't much fancy fighting in the trees and shadow. What's maybe knocking place? Best we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. John Foe will be upon us. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish. Opening attacks ought to prove most effective against it.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm holding on by the skin of my teeth here. How about the rest of you? What should you do without me, Arisen? Look about, Master. We've got company.
That was bullshit on a whole new level. That really was. Like, what the hell? Yeah, look, it's fucking bright out. I walk over there, it becomes fucking darker than anything else.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Oh my god, that
No
almost
harm
fucking
in
fell
thinking of
off. Well, it's not that we forgot the lights. We do have lanterns, but it's just...
found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favoured different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Well done. Master, watch out! Focus your strength, Arisen.
On your face. Jump up, and I'll send you flying. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Focus. A moment of a decision which spells doom.
First and foremost, we'll not be lost our balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when it must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait for the furies. I never thought I'd see the day.
The fuck? Where did you even come from?
You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
A focused attack will end this foe. Understood. The Arisen has been drenched.
A curative ought to do the trick.
letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Here we go again.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
What the fuck? Someone fucking hit the one biting me, please.
Well done, Master.
Wrong button.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us own our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
This calls for a curative.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
There. The entire hog for the fucking team.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We best be prepared to make our own route before we proceed.
Understood.
What the fuck? I know. You'd think that the rogue would be the one wandering off and just picklocking everything.
Flawless execution.
But no.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
One. Okay, that's wonderful.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Goblins, master!
I'm not touching any barrels right now.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
The fire must be put out
Yep.
to give our comrade burn.
Levitation. Such a wonderful utility skill.
Well thought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding. Thank you. I am in your debt.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Ring of Cooling. Okay.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Thank you.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
This should be of use.
Played bringing around Rosie with that golem for a second. Stupid fucker. Let's see. I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, got some ranger tights.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest slip.
Right, speak up.
Many thanks for being here, Arisen.
Okay, what's the tutorial for locked doors?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, but what the hell? Is that really it? Is that all? Well, maybe here. But I'm doing this just so I can try to get my hands on a goddamn Archistaff. No. Okay, fine.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back.
There. Got the two-hander, got the staff. And with any luck, I'll be able to start make my way to the higher end spells. Which would be really nice.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Ah, beautiful.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Right. Speak up should you notice aught amiss. Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I suppose 'tis so.
Okay, now I gotta head back. I can't let myself get distracted by Ushiny. I need to get back. I need to turn into a sorcerer. Hopefully I'll still be able to use healing magics. If not...
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
then I don't know.
Let me get that.
I'm going to do a little bit of research. I'm going to find out whether or not those golden beetles will respawn. If they don't, then I gotta hold on
Is this
to at least
place
one.
bereft of beasts and brigands both?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubt.
Might there be aught over there?
If
We ought
they
to take
do
a closer look.
respawn, then I just have to find the timing and just collect.
So the fun begins again, eh, Risen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our decision.
No quarrel here. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
My first impressions so far, I'm actually going to enjoy this. I'm going to go ahead and do a full playthrough because this will be fun. Once we get back over to the guild, I'll get transferred over, and then that'll be the end of the stream. So I will take this time to say thank you everyone for joining me and hanging out for as long as you guys did. Oh god, I'm seeing just a little bit of lag when I enter town. I might need to drop my settings a little bit. Oh, whatever shall I do?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
It would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to
So-
the chain of command.
Yeah, I would like to say thanks to everyone for joining me today. For coming in and having fun, hanging out, BSing. You know, just being part of the, everything going on.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take...
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Present the Archer Chef.
Oh ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir.
Thank you.
However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
A moment long awaited. That was...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to.
Archer Chef can count a wide range of powerful spells. Can turn titans. Use hold down Y to galvanize, rapidly recover stamina. Cast spells, powerful spells, attacks, and consumes a large amount of stamina. To ensure your magic is at your fingertips when you need it most. Keep a close eye on your premium stamina. You galvanize as needed. And then standard incantations. Attacks must be, however, a fellow caster while you're incanting and begin toning the same spell, you can help them cast it more quickly. I'm not going to worry too much about that. Okay, I should probably see what I can get as a mage. My core skills are going to have to stay that way.
Assist you.
Oh, I can't use a light magic. Okay. Whatever.
Do come again.
Up
Over
here.
if you please.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long
Okay, yeah,
journey
whatever.
when treated. To the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
Oh, Morgan. Fairstone to transport to location of port crystal. From fixtures in city and towns, but you may also place port crystals at destinations of your choice.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Okay,
when
now I should be able to. Yep.
treated to the foremost hospitality.
Rest till morning.
Complain about an early.
Your bond has returned from beyond the rift. And that had quite the resolute task. I suffered from injustice at the hands of Arisen's hands. The longer the road, the more unpredictable the journey. Oh, black crystal patching. Okay. I'll go and do one of these.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever.
Good morning.
Hey, at least he looks like a proper barbarian now.
A new day, a new perspective. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
Well, let's try that again, but this time I'll pay attention to the floor.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I have no clue where I want I was supposed to like
We can travel
sign off,
wheresoever we please.
but
We must
I
save
just
it
keep
for a time
finding more
of
stuff I want to
dire
do.
need.
Over here, if you would.
There we go. This seems like a good enough spot to call it for today. No, I'll call it down here, where it's like semi-normal. There.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Whatever. So yeah, where I'm going to call it. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I don't know if I'll do this, do more tomorrow or not, because I still have to get back to Ys. I still have to get to Persona. And then, of course, collabs are coming up. Quite a few more now that I actually have a decent computer. So thank you all for joining me, and I hope, as always, that I see you all tomorrow. Bye.